Crystal testing. Wait, I'm just checking what I'm streaming. Yep. Okay. Streaming talking. There, good on. Last one laptop. Oh, I have to. Don't know my mic. I don't know my mic's turned off.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, this is my first time.
Sawada, for the, traveler.
Actually, we don't know.
My teacher chose this area.
If you don't mind, I'd...
Hold on, Sawada. Don't...
Oh, fair point. In that case...
Let me give you some... But in the end, apart from the sword...
That's right.
So first this...
Yes, my thought...
Stop, Shep!
This part's important. It just so happened, even back then, to...
Wait, so there are...
That's right!
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah,
Wow, yes. You really know your... Something then seems to have happened...
kinda hard.
Sawada, you left out...
Oh, yes!
Get to the point.
According to information acquired by...
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No,
I agree. It does.
Oh, and please read my... Sawada was... Oh!
wait, you're allowed to just
Akaba, look. Besides, if there...
Good point. Okay.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll...
All right, thank you.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then, after all, if you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many... Ah! Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see. Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. Did he escape or...
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the station? I know you must have a lot of questions. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida...
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I... But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't...
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are...
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but complete. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Wait a second. Former? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So...
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends.
Yeah, obviously!
Then let's put that discussion to the today can be a trial.
All right.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you...
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, yes. As I told...
Oh, yeah.
It's possible that he was granted the amount of information, so I asked the balladeer to search an
Exactly!
I understand how things will go, and our minds have as Sumeru's deal. If this deal with the balladeer hits my pleasure real... I was gonna contact... In fact, even though he only has a friend... Of course, I'll be there to help. Great. Prepare yourself.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be...
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep...
Shut your beak!
I understand that prisoner...
Sounds like a successful... I need to be quite clear about... Unlike anywhere else, I know there are many grievances.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
If there are no further or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access grip.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is... Ooh.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with... Pick your jaws up.
Why is it that Paimon just...
Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Can you still sense for the...
Yes.
Permission granted.
Let's go.
Hey, so...
I was just imagining the look. Anything's possible in here.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder you mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it.
ready when you...
Then please begin. Preparing to access
The balladeer's actually doing what...
The rest is up to you.
Will do.
Huh. For once...
Traveler, Paimon. Yes, I've also invited...
Huh? What the... We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it.
Paimon's never tried, so... Paimon...
told you before, perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, everyone has a hit.
Speaking of puppets,
If you mean the mysterious...
really?
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So...
Still looking.
Wait!
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation, huh?
This light... It look...
Anonymous did.
Hey! Don't you forget...
Shh!
Mr. Niwa, are you certain?
There's no one else who can enter the furnace.
Is that so?
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, under your leader, as I understand, the forging industry skills.
Yes, well, you allowed a even now.
You flatter.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My goods.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. What have we gained from adopting your new tech? And recently, none of the people who went out, but that doesn't faze you.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so...
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these...
After all, not... Why, Mr.
Enough, Ash. I'm here because an evil force... I'm in charge here.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever... I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you...
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this.
You...
You're a little... I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. It's a long... And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity. And what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a...
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this.
It's no trouble. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your curse?
Look how even the righteous soul... My device functions It is easier for a... Make no mistake.
If you give him my heart, he has nothing to prove to anyone.
What a beautiful way to see the world. Think of me as I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your Mr. Niwa? Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural, so now you have the... It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far. The mechanic answered. The mechanic removed. The balladeer was stunned. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, aren't you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems...
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me, just... you look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first plus. She only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens...
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What if...
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I shared a secret with you. And now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, so tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon...
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things, but if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer. What?
It was the Balladeer's...
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something?
Where the heck did he go?
Don't be. It's not your... We're running out of time.
We're out! And we're at... an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will... I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave...
An emergency?
Don't worry.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible. Right! You can't... It's like... Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even... Ooh. Huh? Ah! Sorry, but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Ermin? There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected... There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But, so... Alright, Paimon will start, and Dre and Chili... Paimon was, talking? Huh, The ballad, is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something... So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? Okay, sure. Where are we going? by Paimon, but is everything okay? We have put it. If you ever have...
Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't The once renowned Raiden Gokuden. The art of forging most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, but fortunately, if my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
In fact, this was not made known. He told me that, as there is no harm in the Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murder.
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that, knowing that they had just one chance, the smith's death. In his heart, powerless, alas. Finally, in his fury, but when he came to the that is why the Kaedahara clan.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paim. On to the next. We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid you're timing is unfortunate.
Are they out on business?
The commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the commissioner's place.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the...
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there some... Of course, traveler. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both... As for the
So pretty much...
Very...
Well, got any more questions?
You're very well, Miss Kamisa, I must say.
Alright, goodbye for now! Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry!
All right, then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep! Everything's taken care of now, don't worry!
Very well.
What else do I have left to do today?
We have put in... We have put in...
you ever...
This will end you!
What kind of person comes to a...
Hey, I wasn't...
Sure you were.
Why are you...
Oh, he said Tatarasuna. Looks like we came to the right person.
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatar... My name's Xavier. Certainly do. I've raised... If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my... Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most...
A couple?
One was just in... They say he was a mechanic.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask...
Oh, I didn't
Me neither.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like Sure. Keep your smile, Spinal Crockett. Come on. You got... Alright. Let's...
Hey, it's them!
Akaba! Sawada! You're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment,
We have time. What do you want to talk?
It's the same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh?
I presume you'll want to read mine as well?
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how...
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow, so many.
Well. Ugh.
This new info.
Yes, okay.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so.
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you find.
Will do. Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided...
The Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world...
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because...
Yes. Theoretically speaking, the Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains... So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten...
Paimon's having a hard time...
I can only make inferences based on... something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have he couldn't keep hating. The story makes sense. The balladeer tried to achieve that power, then enabled.
Yeah, it does. It just feels so...
Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a
What is it?
A record from a personal... You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh?
When combined with the trap...
Hold on. So this record survived from... the... past?
Yes. Changing the info, but Irminsul can't...
That's incredible!
And sending the traveler into Earth. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates. But if we connect... There was once a lone once in a while. But the monster soon... The kitten too wished to be... Furious at a gray fox. The monster smiled. The monster gaped. The fire was extinguished. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish how it wished to... I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then...
We solved it!
I remember now. To become a god, this memory was extracted from him. Creating a deity I buried it deep.
It's hard to believe that this Paimon has no memory of him.
The balladeer agreed to before he vanished. We still don't know how to change.
It sounds like Paimon...
This is why wisdom... So the answer is, when you give someone the truth, to others looking on, never forget. And that is what you have...
Yeah, Mihida's...
Good idea. Paimon, why don't...
You got it! Come on, Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits! It must be really tough.
Into the shadows. Ready.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Why'd you jump up?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. I don't want to take it.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess. But
leave it to me. I'll find some more.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said that you don't want money.
That's right. We can talk more about...
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettia? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take... Huh? You two over there. Is there... You've been following me all the way from the city. No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet?
Huh?
You were right!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through... Okay, but please let...
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more of...
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness.
That's...
Let me take these back. Then I'll...
Then let's return to the city.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had no... Imagine you were... But anyway, take...
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done.
Don't worry about me.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather, I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case...
Oh, like a
yes, something
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, you want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something...
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that you nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place. Actions rooted in persistence.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Don't worry.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in. These memories will show you the raw truth. But
sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer.
Is that because
you could...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. No, there's no... You're awake. Huh.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torich,
and the rest is history.
In the original version.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not as the second in command but Katsuragi had sworn life.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
I was abandoned, like...
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but he kept coughing all the time. Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together.
This child didn't after his mother died. After leaving...
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I believe what you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight!
Cool it!
Dodge this!
Use this first.
Oh, so sorry.
That seemed to work.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
What an annoyance. Use this first. Well met. Put your back into
Time to
it.
testify. Ready.
You can't run. Well, it isn't time for a break yet. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Dodge this!
All you got? You can't run.
Into the shadows.
Neither can I. Break enough to be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Cool it! I see through you!
No, my sword!
You can't run! Well, looks like I went too far.
This place is dark.
In the original version, such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are... Look at you. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? Forget it.
The plot does not end here.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Body and mind. Witness the power of good watch. Hunt them down. Rain outlines your fate.
No escape.
Dodge this!
Into the shadows.
Oh, so sorry.
The more,
Freeze!
the merrier.
Ah!
just...
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project,
Welcome.
When do we start?
You seem impatient.
The biological transformation.
Nothing worse than what I...
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to guard... Alas, after that, you were under order.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from...
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you...
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you...
In your eyes?
Do you think there in whoever has...
I've seen enough of my... No matter the consequences. Can you return my memory?
Huh? But one...
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in...
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. Are you sure you...
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be... I've always felt so I beg you...
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Questions? insignificant past! The wind rises. At my command, you shall fall in fury. How amusing. Too slow. Behold, feeble human. The wind rises. My endless swine fury begins! Quit following me. Behold! Feeble human! Too slow. Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared.
What did you expect? I'd never...
There's the tone of weight! But it was you inside!
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery
Come on. Let's continue.
Welcome back, traveler. You don't like being a
It's fine. But I was just thinking... After learning about everything the doctor did, I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't... of people. And they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can... Changing the world, changing the... What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not...
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul.
Yes, and I took pains to make sure...
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again... Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good... Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. and I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day...
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but... The most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Why?
Because...
Then I hope we...
A name is life's first... The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on...
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything? Are you sure? Oh, alright. If you say so.
There. Now.
What about a nickname? Take your time. I don't. Everyone who manipulated me.
You mean.
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. Alright. Goodbye, wise deity. And you
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been...
Yeah, true. But even so we can finally...
Thank you both.
I've got it! I can end my novel.
You mean because...
Yeah! I heard that the dark clouds had... Then, one night, all these expressions... Life!
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the time... Wow! Huh? Look at the dead... Someone...
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled.
Huh?
Unfortunately, the fate when a small, like a vase, history does...
The voice has disappeared, and who the heck... What? It feels wrong, Jizzly.
A duel.
Ready.
Let's begin. Don't be a killjoy.
Time to testify.
You can't run. Flash break. Frozen food.
No, my sword.
Is that all you got? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
A minor setback.
This moment will be frozen in...
Let me weave you a verse.
Load it.
Descent.
calculated. Freeze! I slipped up.
Ready.
Disgusting.
Loaded.
Gotta dash.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Ready.
Freeze!
I am outplayed.
Cool it!
Hey! I feel kind of woozy.
Ready.
Cut down. Like this.
Loaded.
This will end you! Take this!
Rain outlines the brightest flames burn fastest.
I'm not done. Take this!
Time to testify.
I'm ready!
Loaded.
Freeze! One strike will suffice.
Ready.
Frozen. Crisp.
You can't run! Shouldn't get you!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! I see through you!
Move it!
You can't run! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Looks like
The victor is declared.
What's the hurry?
Into the shadows. I am defeated.
This moment will be frozen! Shouldn't get carried! It's time for a flash freeze! Frozen! Cool it! This was well done!
Ready.
You need to hurry up!
Dodge
this! Was well done!
Load it. Hunt them down.
You need to hurry up!
Rain outlines your fate.
This was well... An unfortunate fault!
Sharpshooter.
What's the hurry?
Time to act. Body and mind. No, my sword! You've cleared your name.
What's the hurry?
I am defeated.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Cool it! Dodge this! Quite the find. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Freeze! This move will be frozen. Don't push your luck. Dodge this! Freeze!
Gotta dash! Come on out!
Don't push your luck. Quit! Dodge this! This doesn't look good.
Let me weave you a verse. Time to act. I let my guard down. Not good. No, my sword. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Is that all you got?
Transgressions! Time to act. Ready. Into the shadows.
Don't be a killjoy!
This is sheer anarchy. You cleared.
You can't run! Well, that all you got?
Purging transgressions. Rain out. Your fate. Rain cutter flows through me. Body and mind ready.
Don't be a killjoy! You can't run! I miscalculated.
Loaded. This is Her Majesty's gift. I have taught you everything I know. The victor is declared.
Make my escape. Make my escape.
Into the shadows.
Inside
Cool it! Dodge this! Ready! Shit! Hunt them down! Loaded! Into the shadows. Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Our images display. Time to test a ball. Ready. Out of my sight. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Pow! Winter shall eventually come. If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy. I am defeated.
Frozen. Crisp.
No, my sword! Time to act.
Shouldn't get careless. Time to find you.
Freshness preserved.
You need a hurry up.
This!
Frozen food.
This one's well done.
You're getting on my nerves. Oh, so sorry.
Loaded.
Roasted fried. You need to hurry up.
You've cleared your name.
Cook this through.
outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Dodge this!
Chill to the bone.
Freeze! I'm getting...
Yes, no, my...
Disgusting.
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Body and mind.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
This can hurt.
Freeze! Ready. Cool it!
Rain outlines your fate.
Gotta dash.
Dodge this!
Out of my sight.
Got you. This is Her Majesty's gift.
Rain cutter.
This can hurt.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down. Ready.
Out of my sight!
Don't get frostbite.
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Winter shall eventually come.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Let me try my blade. One strike will suffice. Frozen.
Ready. I am defeated.
It's time for a flash break.
Witness the power for what? May my final stand be a monument to shiv.
What's the hurry?
Well met.
What's the hurry?
Come at me!
Insult shall be punished.
Have a load of this! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Freeze!
Ninjutsu!
This one will be frozen in time.
I see through you! You can't run! Well, now I miscalculated.
This is sheer anarchy.
Where are you?
Hunt them down. Move it.
Out of my sight. The magic power flows through me.
Dodge this!
Got you. Gotta dash. Ring cutter. This body.
Unfortunate fault!
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair. Into the shadows.
What's the hurry? Time to finish this. Yeah.
Make my escape. Make my escape.
Catch the wind. Quite the... What's the hurry? What's the hurry? How fortunate. What's the hurry?
Let me try.
Freeze!
Don't get frostbite.
Time to testify.
Dodge this!
Loaded. A sharpshooter.
Over! Taste my cut down!
What a disgrace. The victor is declared.
Rain outlines your fate.
Into the shadows.
Witness the power of Kuwa.
Loaded. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
This moment will be frozen in time. Ready.
Time to testify.
No, my sword! Excellent. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to... Let me leave you a bit. Into the shadows. Body and mind. Witness the power of Gua. Ready.
Hunt them down.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Swift and merciful.
Loaded.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Dodge this! Forth, my blade!
Into the shadows.
Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
Loaded.
This one will be frozen in time.
Let me read you a verse.
Time to testify.
Dodge this! A touch of frost! Cool it! One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Ready.
Loaded. Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
No, my sword! Into the shadows. This is sheer anarchy. Hunt them down.
You win this battle.
Yeah.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
cleared your name.
That was unexpected.
I have taught you everything I know. The victor is declared.
It's my lucky day!
Okay. Okay. So, process. Let me go to class. Okay, nice. Cool. Well, in the zoo, in terms of story quests like these, which I will eventually get around doing all of them, hopefully sometime. And of course, when other new one gets added, I'm assuming they're not releasing the new ones for like Natlan. They're not making Natlan story quests too much now, probably because of like voice stuff. I'm assuming. And once that gets all settled, they'll probably do a story quest for evolving it. I could be wrong though, but it's unlikely because I think Marika's like one of the only people there who has her voice constantly in the story. Because she's like the main person. Okay. Now the thing is, which sort of card I put some of them up? I got that or that. Yeah, I think that's the only sort of cards I have on right now. I need to do 2 more days instead. Usually I'd be able to use these keys for these. Now they're free, so now I get to use them for this. I think doing lasers story quest would be best. Don't know how long these will be because not every story quest, obviously, not story quest, hangout event is different. Not quite up. I don't. Why did it get taken anyway? Just because we're doing laser story quest, and actually I don't have a. Sail, you're out. Where's my laser at? Don't play laser. Laser. Well. Is there not another like thing up here? I don't think it's like at where we actually meet her or not. I actually can't remember. Hello. It's question marks, I think it is.
What is it? Is there something on my face?
Nope. Yeah, are you a student? Okay, this is definitely where we first met. You're not a thief, are you? Are you lost? You're not a thief, are you? Are you a student? Let's go, you're not the thief, are you, out?
Hey, not so loud.
Oh.
No. That makes me sound suspicious. Hold on. Do I really look that shady? Anyway, I'm Layla, a Ratawa student at the academia. For now, at least. I was just looking up some information at the House of Dana. But the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis lacks integrity. I didn't cover many of the possible outliers, and my calculations aren't precise enough.
Okay. There's, being long tortured by her own anxiety, Slayer's stress out shows her current mental state. This layer will fracture will fluctuate as the story progresses. Appraise the situation carefully before making choices.
I should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a third.
Whimper. Okay, so what are you planning to do now?
Well, I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now, but who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place. All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates.
I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet.
Cheer up, things aren't as bad as you think they are. You still have time, right?
To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night.
Oh.
Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are. If it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the Darshan by now.
Is this someone... One second, let me just read this. Is this someone a good friend of yours? Are they a sage? Are they great? Are they look great?
No. All my friends are back home. I'm the only one who got to come study at the academia. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out.
It's that bad, huh?
Yeah, but oddly enough,
How long has it yet? That's all. Jeez, that must be going on.
Perfectly written. But that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed. I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars.
Pretty sure it's one of the
Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible.
Like being psycho. That sounds pretty extraordinary. I want powers like that.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep
Let's go
relying
down,
on
I'm
this
assuming.
mysterious phenomenon. It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me?
That makes sense. The effort you put in is equally important.
Oh no, I've already spent too much time
chatting.
I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Sealy's help.
You just said you wanted to rely on your own efforts. Also, I'm pretty sure seeds are those blue things like maybe chest or not. I think like apparently ghosts or something. I don't know.
Yes, but time's of the essence, so I have to take what I can get. Sorry, I'm just making excuses.
She's worse than the puzzle from that land.
Amazing.
The little one.
Really shares
That's
its
got a
endless
name.
knowledge. If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question, and you'll get a response a short while later.
Can Silly even do something like that? Maybe it's some researcher who wants to retain.
No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me.
1 second. Just 1 second. But what about the blessing from the stars?
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is better than doing nothing.
It sounds a little sketchy, but I'll go check it out for you. It's too risky to rely on some fishy legend to complete your
Really? But I don't want to take up your time.
It's fine. I don't have anything else going on, or I'm worried that you'll pass out from exhaustion soon.
Sorry for the bother. You're too kind. Okay, let's go give it a try. I've already prepared my question for the Seelie. I just hope it can help me get through this predicament. Among the countless legends surrounding the House of Dana, the Wisdom Seelie is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Seelie's existence spread like wildfire. Many people have claimed that they've received a reply from it. So, it should probably help me as well, right?
So do you just chill, call its name and it appears, or is there some kind of... they're basically the same thing.
Any funny antics in the House of Dana will get you escorted out, or perhaps thrown out. Let's split up and ask around about the Seelie. Hopefully someone knows something more.
Yeah, the first step of the quest is normally the longest bit of the quest. The other one's normally 11, 10 minutes. For the Kai quest, so I'm gonna go for the Kai quest. Kinda gave me. Yay!
Excuse me? Have you ever heard of the Wisdom Seelie?
You've come to the right person. I came across this legend not too long ago myself. After hearing about it, I decided to test it out and asked it a question about the brightness of the stars. 2 days later, I got a response. It included 2 pages of detailed and accurate information. It saved me from having to look up a ton of resources.
Really?
Yeah, so I submitted another question a few days ago. I still haven't received a reply, though.
That sounds like what others have said, but I don't have the time to wait for a reply if the Seelie doesn't answer right away. Whatever. Can you please tell me how to submit a question to the Wisdom Seelie?
It's quite simple. Go to the bookshelf over there and find either Theoretical Astrology or a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, I know where those are. My Darshan has us use those 2 books quite often.
Okay, so write your question in a letter addressed to the Wisdom Seelie, and then insert the letter into one of the books. Come back in a day or 2, and if you see a red stamp on your letter, that means the Wisdom Seelie has replied. However, if the stamp never appears, then that means the Seelie doesn't want to answer your question.
I see. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go write down my question. Hopefully the Seelie replies. What now?
I really don't like that academia, I'm gonna be honest. Ever since that Arkham quest, I've hated that. Hate this place. Oh, look, it's up there, okay. I don't know where it wants me. Yeah, there's a...
My guiding stars! Finally, I wrote out my question and put it in the book.
What do we do now? Now we play the waiting game.
Wait, I guess.
Yep, told you.
Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do.
I'll come with you. I'm a little worried.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright then, let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the silly replies. Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp. There's a red stamp on it. The silly responded. Fantastic.
Your eyes are sparkling.
This is wonderful. My troubles are at an end. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives. Questionable motives? Me? Wait, huh? Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right. However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching, and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless. Follow the hints I've left, and you will find the answer to your question. Consider the effort you put into thinking and searching as your payment for my knowledge. What the... It's absolutely right about everything. Oh, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny any
Kachima,
of it.
that's the one I was talking about, thinking about earlier. Yeah, she's worse than Kachima.
What should I do?
Have some self-confidence. I'll search for the answer with you. It might be messing with you.
Good point. Why else would it use such a roundabout way to tell me its answer? Supposedly, everyone who's been pranked by the silly had angered it in some way. That means the silly is someone who's very strict and serious about knowledge. But who knows if it's really a silly or some person.
The main issue is that you have a deadline to meet. There's no guarantee that you will actually get an answer even after doing what he says.
True. And if I don't get an answer, then I'll only have wasted more time. But there's nothing else we can do. It's the one holding all the cards. It's completely hidden and can choose whether to help us or not. After all, It'd probably be impossible to find it and ask my question in person.
Now that sounds like an idea.
Huh? I was just kidding. Oh, please don't take me seriously. It's a Seelie we're talking about. According to legend, Seelies are elusive and can create countless copies of themselves. Who's to say that it won't summon a shooting star to crush us once we find it?
You don't actually believe in those legends, do you? Think about what you just said for a moment.
Sorry. I'm just a little panicky.
You're on 2 hearts out.
Okay, Layla. Calm down and think. If the Seelie is a person, then there has to be a way to track them down. We have 2 possible leads right now. The first is the checkout logs of those 2 books, and the other is the red stamp. The red stamp bears the Retawahist emblem, which is used by a lot of people. It'll be hard to track down an individual, so we should probably start with the checkout logs.
Can't disagree with that logic.
Let's go and make an inquiry. We can also ask around the House of Dana and see if anyone else knows something about the Wisdom Seelie.
I really want to say this one bit thing. Cause if it's mainly repeating stuff, and there'll be like some few changes, unless it's I was doing like Kaya's stuff for he actually explored around.
Hi there. Do you know anything about the Wisdom Seelie?
Yes, of course. I've been looking into it for quite a while now. However, I feel like I'm still missing some key pieces of information. Hey, maybe if we put our heads together, we can figure something out.
Sure. I'll try my best.
There are a few known traits of the Wisdom Seelie. First, it's extremely strong. It can easily carry a few dozen books, along with 4 or 5 pieces of astrology equipment all at once. It's extremely athletic as well. It only moves in a straight line and doesn't stop for anything, not even walls or rivers.
Don't see these
Lastly,
floats.
it has a number of special
It's just like
abilities.
Paimon.
It has a hardened metal body that's impervious to injury. It can freeze water into ice, and it can also summon meteors.
That doesn't even sound human.
He sounds like some hero out of a fairy tale.
Well, it is a legend after all. It's no surprise that some details seem a little exaggerated. But these aren't just made up, you know. Each of its abilities has been confirmed by eyewitnesses. There have been many sightings too, including at Chatrakam Cave, the Avidia Forest, and around the waterfall south of Sumeru City.
Has anyone seen what it actually looks like? Or what kind of person it is?
Not that I know of. No one's been able to get close to it. It seems like it tries to stay out of sight. I would probably want to remain a mystery too, if I were someone as legendary as the Wisdom Seelie. So what do you make of it? Have you seen it somewhere as well?
No. We're probably gonna need some time to digest all the, incredible information you've provided us.
Not a problem. But if you manage to find anything, be sure to come and tell me about it. I trust that you'll quickly discover the excitement of slowly unraveling the truth.
You were not helpful, everything else say?
Please, remember to share any new information.
All people trying to get information. I should.
Fight over such paltry research funds.
Just realized they have the same clothes on. Also just realised her hair's like that. Okay, anyway. Assuming it's a man person who does that.
Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Hello. I'm a Retawahist student and would like to see the checkout logs for theoretical astrology and a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, are you also here to investigate the Ratawahist Wisdom Sealy legend?
Also? I suppose it makes sense that we're not the only ones investigating such a popular legend.
Yes, I myself am also quite curious about it. But unfortunately, I haven't found anything out of the ordinary. Given you're a Ratawahist student, I'm sure you know that a lot of research references these two books. All our copies of these particular titles are frequently checked out. I have looked into it, but found no irregularities in the checkout logs.
Is there any chance the Sealy could have taken the books out and returned them without being noticed?
Not likely. That would be almost impossible. The House of Dana is extremely strict about the circulation of its books. There will always be a record if a book is checked out. And even if it managed to figure out a way to take the books without leaving any record, it's possible that someone would come looking to borrow the books before the Sealy returned them. If someone discovers that a book is missing or that it doesn't match my inventory records, it would come to my attention immediately. However, it might be possible to pull off in the case of a less popular book.
Okay, I understand now, thank you. This is useful to know. With any luck, it'll help us work out the Sealy's identity.
The way she talks to make me tired as heck. You got that slow talk to her. Go down here.
Hi there. Have you heard of the legend of the Wisdom Sealy?
I think
Do I
everywhere.
really look like the kind of student that would be interested in such a pointless legend?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just curious.
Well, I do happen to have some information on it.
So it seems you're interested. Then why didn't you just say so?
Huh? Logically, that has nothing to do with the question I asked. I just don't want others to see me as some poor excuse for a student, whiling away my time in the House of Dana.
I don't really think bad students would come to the House of Dana to pass the time. But anyways, you were saying?
Well, I spend most of my time here, and I have noticed something odd before. One time, late at night, a black shadow fell from above and landed in the central area of the House of Dana. Of course, I was a little sleepy at the time, but it startled me, and I got up to see what was going on.
And then what happened?
Then, the shadow quickly circled behind me with incredible speed. Just as I tried to turn around to get a look at it, I fainted.
The shadow sounds pretty powerful.
Yes, it was unbelievably fast. I had never seen anything like it. It was so unusual that I wasn't sure if it was real or if I was half dreaming.
Some glazing
But given
shadows.
how popular the legend of the Sealy has become lately, maybe this has something to do with it.
Don't take this the wrong way, but doesn't the House of Dana have a door?
It was closed that night. I suppose even the House of Dana needs to be closed for maintenance from time to time.
I see. That makes sense. But what were you doing here if the House of Dana was closed?
Don't look so surprised. It's a common practice to find a place to hide before they lock the doors, so you can continue reading books here. Everyone knows that.
Good thing I'm not studying alongside you. I can tell that you really stress me out.
Anyway, thank you for the info. I'll be sure to take note
Still
of
practice
everything
just like
you mentioned.
trespass.
You're welcome.
Okay, everyone's given us a lot of useful information. Let's go through it and try to organize everything. Some things we heard were pretty straightforward, but others were just, ridiculous.
We should be able to figure out more about its identity and whereabouts.
Yeah. Let me think and see what I can make of it. Okay, calm down, Layla. I know the info's all over the place, but you can definitely do it. First, let's try to figure out the Sealy's identity based on the clues we currently have. Then, we'll analyze where it's been sighted and its motives. Finally, we'll piece everything together. From there, we should be able to predict its movement. Alright, let's give it a try.
Well, I hate this kind of stuff. But yeah, I guess it's just like, you know, because like this place BSG work. This is the first time we got to do something, I think. The Wisdom Seed superpower.
I think I heard somewhere that it has a lot of ridiculous abilities. It's been to the Chatrakam Cave, the Avidia Forest, and the waterfall south of Sumeru City. It once infiltrated the House of Dana while it was closed. Book circulation is strictly regulated, and there is a log of anyone who checks out a book. The stamp. Which probably means they're a Ratawahis student. I may be able to come up with a more concrete lead if I keep thinking. It once infiltrated. It's been to the. I may.
Right, fine, I was like trying to change the thing, I didn't know how to change.
Okay, I think I've got it now.
So what you've come with here, I had no idea what she gave you.
Based on the information Katayun provided, we can assume that the Sealy is a student from the Ratawahis Darshan. The possibility of it being someone outside the Darshan can be ruled out because it'd be impossible to gain access to those two books without going through the librarian. Next, leaving its crazy abilities aside, all the sightings took place in locations that are officially recommended for astrology observation by the academia. In other words, it's probably just conducting research, and the nature of its research is very similar to mine. The question that I submitted was no simple query, but it was able to give me a reply in just a day. This implies that it's familiar with a similar field of knowledge. So based on this reasoning, all we have to do is wait for it at the next astrological observation site.
Your reasoning is solid. Look at you, finishing your office. This should be no problem at all.
It's nothing, really. There are actually some other factors that I've been speculating about. But that's not important right now. Let's get going. Even though we have a lead, it's still hard to say whether we'll be able to make any discoveries. I'll tell you what I mean by that if the Sealy doesn't show up.
Let's find it. Man, it's like just one, like, this is, I'm pretty sure I only get one, it's like, I only ended one, there's like 3 of endings, right? 4 of endings, I think. Oh, thank God I already did the thing I needed to do to the whole elemental thing. Oh, it makes it so much more easier. I'm assuming we're watching, like, we're watching, I get put in the cutscene thing.
The weather today is perfect
Been
for
very funny. You can watch.
observation.
Yeah.
Let's see if it shows up. Honestly, spending an entire night waiting for something that we're not sure is gonna happen might not be the best use of our time. But we don't really have any choice. This is all we've got. Get some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up. It's not like I could sleep anyways.
I'll stay up with you.
Thanks. Oh, how about I share some basics about astrology with you? If you're interested, that is.
What should be our Haytham? Just thing.
Sure enough, it didn't show up. We hardly saw any animals, let alone people. No matter how conclusive the evidence is or how perfect our reasoning may be, nothing will happen as long as I'm awake.
Are you referring to the Wisdom City or the blessing from the stars?
They're probably one and the same. It's like I told you, I have a severe sleeping disorder, and there have been a lot of rumors about me sleepwalking. I tried to understand what I had been doing when I'm unconscious, but I've never been able to get any definitive evidence. Something is actively attempting to cover up all the clues without my knowing. Maybe that something is me. Or maybe it isn't. I can't be sure. For all I know, I could even be...
I think your imagination's got a bit too run wild.
to help me this time? What is it actually thinking? I really have no idea.
Well, if I could help you.
Huh? You want to help me? Of course, it would be nice to know what's really going on. But that's impossible. It's always avoiding me and keeping me in the dark. And that won't change even if you're around.
Seeing how bad she wants to know, maybe we should find a way to ask the other Layla about it. You still over there?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Maybe there is everything we can do. Seems like we've gone over the hand again this time.
Yeah. And to think I could have been working on my thesis this whole time. My stomach is churning just thinking about it. Please stop. The more you talk about it, the more silly I feel.
I don't have a choice. Thank you.
Oh, come on, Layla. What are you doing? Everyone's gonna start thinking you're crazy now. Oh no. I'm losing it.
So yes, don't make her feel anxious. Literally gives you no choice but to make her feel anxious. Hi.
I'm sorry. I got distracted there. Where were we? Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've got something on your mind.
Are you the other Layla? I don't remember being an other Layla.
What are you talking about? What do you mean the other Layla? I am Layla. Fine. It appears that you were waiting for me to show up. I suppose there's no use in me pretending. I promise I don't mean any harm and I'll answer all your questions. But before that, would you mind telling me who you are first?
I'm a friend of Layla's. I'm trying to help her finish her thesis.
Let me think. Okay, I got it. You two found this place by following the hints that I left behind. You were planning to wait for me. Or I should say you were waiting for the Seelie to show up. Was this your idea or hers?
Mostly hers.
I see. Yes, she's always had great analytical skills. It'd be nice if she was more confident, though. All right. That's all the questions
Hi,
I have. Your turn. Please ask away.
Phillips. Did you infiltrate the house of Dana, and what about those?
Infiltrating the House of Dana was a total accident. She'd forgotten an important book, and the House of Dana
I
happened
stream
to be
when
closed
I
at the time.
can, and just when I
There were
feel like
only
it,
days
but to be
before the
fair, I
paper
have to
was
stream
due.
basically
I
daily,
had no
recently at the
choice
moment,
but to
at
scale the
the
walls with
very
some
least.
simple climbing ropes
But that doesn't
and
mean
sneak
like
in
sometimes
from
I'll
above
probably take
while
a
the
break if
core
I'm not
30
feeling up
wasn't
to
paying
like
attention.
even playing games that
I
day.
had no idea
When
there
I'm
was
playing a
still a
game, I
student
mainly
inside.
stream. I will
I
say
had no
that.
choice but to put him to sleep. Any clear evidence of my existence would only hinder my ability to conceal my identity. It would also expose me to Layla as well.
I do
For the
have a
special
Twitch, but I
powers,
hardly
well,
stream on
they're
that.
just things I
Like,
did
it's been
during the
like a
process
year, I
of trying
think.
to finish the thesis. It's like I said, I don't have much time, so
Twitch is
I
just
need to
like,
be as efficient as
yeah, I don't
possible.
mind streaming Twitch, it's just I like streaming YouTube because the ones that she save, you don't have to possibly go your way to save them. You'll just see the song you, yeah.
That's right. Though I didn't intend for it to turn out this way, really. I just wanted to help out a few other classmates who were having a hard time while I was helping Layla finish her thesis. You see, Layla doesn't have many friends at the academia. If the others noticed her helping them out, I thought maybe I'd help her become more sociable. Unfortunately, that didn't really work out. Instead, legends of the Sealy started going around. But that's alright.
What's with the see these pranky people?
I can instantly tell which students are asking serious questions and which are just trying to take advantage of me to slack off. My time to move freely is quite limited, so it's only natural that I would punish the people attempting to waste my time.
From what I remember, there was a
Not here to
website I
cause
used.
any harm. Well then,
You're
does
talking
that
about
answer all your
my
questions?
not thumbnails I make myself, but if you're talking about like my banner and thingy, I believe I used a website. I can't remember which one it is. So it's been like 2 years. I have one last question since I made that stuff anyway. Why don't you want her to know your existence?
You see, her emotions are incredibly unstable. She's constantly doubting herself. If she knew that there's another Layla who is capable of doing everything, she may think even less of herself. She could think, maybe I should just leave it all to her. I'm always relying on her anyway. Why not let her live my life for me? She might start thinking about giving up completely, and that's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do for her. After all, she and I are one and the same. We're two sides of the same coin.
Sick.
No one knows her greatest strength more
I
than
don't
I
actually
do.
see much
It's her
YouTubers use
resilience.
intros these
If
days, to be
she's
honest.
able to persevere in everything she does,
That's
then
like
one day she won't
2017
need
or
my help
18,
anymore. I
19,
trust
give or
that she's
take.
capable of
I
doing
mean, there's
that,
still people who
and
use
it's
them,
something
but
that she should do on her own.
not to the extent of like 2016 or 17. I see.
She
Nah,
actually
I'm not
discovered
really.
the key data she needs for her thesis a long time ago. She just didn't organize it well enough. I'll complete her thesis for her just as I have in the past. Oh, please don't share any of this with her. I would like to keep this a secret for both of our sakes.
I mean, if you want to put your work in the thingy, you can, but I don't know if I'll check it out because kind of late at night and all that. And I'm not really interested in like just like I don't really look at artwork that much in general.
Thank you for doing this for me. No,
But
for
artwork I
us.
kind of look at if you want queer eyes,
She seems to be
manga or
waking up
manual.
now.
That's like the
Well,
main
this is
bit.
goodbye.
That's
If
maybe
we
I even
never meet
read.
again, then I guess I did something right.
Alright, is that finally done? Okay, never mind.
Huh? Did I faint? Or did I fall asleep?
Okay,
Oh, I see. Was I sleepwalking? I wasn't I? Really? I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me. It's written all over your face.
I'm not really.
You said you were gonna help me, didn't you? Why are you holding out on me now? Please tell me. You promised you'd help.
I'm just doing the Genshin stuff as right now. Ooh, cool picture. Save. Can I zoom in on that? Nope. To keep a promise made to her means the breaking of a promise made to her. This is a tricky situation indeed. Okay. Okay, now the first step is what I need to take. Wait, again, like took by once again.
Huh?
Yeah.
What is it?
I can skip a lot of this. Are you a student here?
Anyway, but the more I read, the more I realized that
Yes, I already know my stress level
I should
was
have
on
been done with the first draft of my thesis.
I told you now.
But who?
I
should probably
you
know
still
that,
have
to
some
be
time,
honest. Lack of sleep. I've seen.
I'll read this.
Huh? This. Due to my lack of sleep.
Is that bad, though?
Yeah. My hope, but that's not all. I really. Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing.
I want powers like that.
But it comes down to my own efforts. Oh no, I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my. Yes, but time's of the essence. But the wisdom Sealy is true. If you wanted to
Can see you do that?
no one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that.
It's too risky to rely on some fishy legend to complete your thought processes.
You're right. I need to keep a
I
level
think
head.
this is what changes
I
the
don't
thing.
have time to waste, but what do we do from here? I can't just go back and start packing to leave.
You should rest first.
Rest? But my deadline's just around the corner.
You won't be able to write anything in your current
I don't
state.
think I can
I'll
afford
read that
to
again.
rest right now.
You won't be able to write anything in your current state.
You do have a point. Sorry. I tend to panic easily, as you can see. Then how should I rest? I definitely won't be able to sleep. As soon as I close my eyes,
I'm really tired.
all kinds of thoughts start floating into my head.
How about we head to a calf? Poopsu Puspa calf.
Oh, that's a good idea. A cup of coffee might help clear my head. Let's go. sit down here and have some coffee and sweets. It'll help me put my thoughts together. No. We're here to rest. My problems will have to wait for now.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
Sorry, but who are you?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi.
She looks very mean. Like look at that face. She's like, hello. I haven't seen you around here lately. Well, you want some more of that? You want me to beat up her more?
We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate. Seeing how relaxed you look, you must have already had your thesis finished ages ago.
Oh, no, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it.
You say that every time we talk, but you've never missed a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work. Yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of talk doesn't reflect your work at all, you know.
Well,
Why are you so... what are you getting at? Why are you so hostile towards Layla here? I mean, look at her. She's a Kojima. She's like the first Kojima.
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. It's one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown. It's not like we can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
I know. Sorry.
Everyone is entitled to their own choices. You should learn to respect that. Just because Leia breaks the mold doesn't mean it's a problem.
Whatever. There's no point in starting an argument here. If you think she can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
Thanks for standing up for me. I really want to help the others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping by myself. There's very little I can help with.
Is it because you don't want the others to know about a blessing from the stars?
Yeah, I can't ever tell my classmates about that. I'd be a mess if they ever reported it to my advisor. It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends. It's actually pretty rare for someone to actively engage in a conversation with me, like you do.
Don't worry, we're friends with a bunch of weirdos in this game, like consistently. I mean, I put Paimon here, and trust me, she's way worse of a weirdo than you could ever dream of being. I think I understand the situation now.
Huh? What do you mean?
You think that the blessing from the stars is some external power that's out of your control. Only by proving yourself and no longer relying on extra power can you break out of the vicious cycle.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous. And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munera just said, for example.
That's her name.
I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day.
Munera.
That means I won't be able to relax at all today.
One sec. Why don't we try facing the problem head on? Sounds like we need to fix a way for you to wrap.
Face it head on? What should I do?
It's simple. Just break down the unfinished parts of the fierces in different tasks and tackle them one by one.
Okay. I've got a pen and paper with me. Let me go through them real quick. The theory sections are pretty much finished. I'll be able to finish organizing the rest on my own. As of now, I'm missing crucial observation data. I need the results of an observation to validate the conclusion of my thesis. And then there's the preparation for my thesis defense. I need to mentally prepare.
Those don't sound too difficult. I can help you. She's really... Her yawning all the time, by the way, is really making me tired. I mean, right now, as of this is 11:30 at night, so I am also kind of muted and tired. So her doing this is a loud voice, making me very exhausted. Those don't sound too difficult. I can help you.
What? You want to help me with my thesis?
Did you not hear what I just said?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to show you my gratitude.
For starters, you can stop being a crybaby. Don't worry about it. We've already come this far.
You're so kind. I had no idea I'd meet someone so nice in Sumeru City.
I get that a lot.
Okay, I'll do my best. It's the least I can do, considering everything you've already done for me. First on the list is the experiment to get observational data. I actually had it all planned out several days ago and even borrowed a celestial globe from a Mahamada.
By the way, thinking about these stories, I'm pretty sure there's not really much combat. I mean, there could be one or two combat in it, but I don't think there's much fighting in these hangouts.
However, the weather was rainy every single day after I borrowed it, and I was unable to compare the night sky against the celestial globe. There were a lot of people waiting to borrow the celestial globe, and I wasn't able to extend my time slot, so I returned it and haven't been able to borrow it again since. That's why I still haven't performed the necessary observations yet. I don't know what to do.
So you're lacking some equipment.
That's right. The celestial globe is a high-precision device used specifically for researching the stars. Submitting an application to borrow one from the academia is pretty much the only way for me to get my hands on one.
Looks like we're gonna have to ask around at the Adventurers Guild.
Huh? Why the Adventurers Guild?
Because no one has a network like Catherine does.
Oh, I see. The Adventurers Guild is open to everyone's commission, so she might have some ideas.
Yep.
Okay, let's go and try our luck.
Can you get some instructions? Honestly speaking, I still don't trust Catherine. She's from Sennheiser. I mean, anyone who trusts Sennheiser, I'm not trusting that at all. But Sennheiser, I'm not gonna get too friendly with her.
Ad Astra Episosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you today?
I'd like to... I have a commission... it's kinda strange. How should I put this?
We would like to borrow a high-percent celestial globe.
Right. Equipment at the academia is in very high demand, and we aren't able to borrow one now. We were hoping someone else might have something similar that we could use.
I don't know anything about astrology, so I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the device you were looking
you're
for.
Not helpful when we need
However, one of our requesters happens to be an astrology enthusiast. I hear that he's a collector of all sorts of specialized astrology equipment. After the Adventurers Guild helped him out, he indicated that he'd be happy to return the favor if the adventurers ever need it. Perhaps we could arrange a meeting between you two. That should help solve your problem.
Really?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's my job to provide adventurers with the necessary support. The man's name is Azam. Here is his address. You can go ahead and pay him a visit.
I'm gonna go to the toilet also. I'm going almost about to reach an hour, so it's gonna cut off and then I have to record anyway. So that's why I was waiting for it to hit like almost an hour. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly go to toilet, and then we'll continue this video, or for live show. We'll continue the thingy. Okay, be right back. Sorry, I am back. So I'm just also saying, yeah, I cough. Yeah, I can tell you can hear me from my cough now. Yeah. Basically took some time to get a snack also, and now I'm like, after this, I don't know whether to go off like after I end up doing this hangout event, or whether to oh my god. Higher. Oh, the guy's the fool. Okay. He lives like one of these very drivable. Oh, yeah.
Hello, are you Azam?
Yes, I am. How may I help you?
Someone who studies in...
Ah, I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help you. I just so happen to have the device that you're looking for. Let me fetch it and show you, just to be sure.
Yes, this is it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just got a little excited. Please go ahead.
To be honest, judging by what stands before me, I find it very hard to believe that you're an astute Ratawahith student.
Well...
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were members of my own family, which is why I don't let just anyone borrow them on a whim. These devices are delicate and can easily be damaged if used inappropriately.
Oh, that's completely understandable. What can I do to better gain your trust?
How about this? I don't need a deposit or anything, but I'd like you to share the contents of your research with me. I'll ask you some questions. If your explanation proves satisfactory, then I'll lend you the device.
Share the contents of my research? And answer questions?
I'll have to go up. Let me know. This should be the peak. Let me know. Is this thing?
You're starting to. I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
Are you okay? Now she's gonna be able to.
I'm okay. My mind just decided to stray elsewhere for a moment. Give me a second to gather myself. Oh, is this the celestial globe that I needed to borrow?
Why is she outside?
Correct. I was about to test you with a few questions, but you suddenly started looking very uncomfortable.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't sleep very well, so I tend to get a little dizzy from time to time. I'm fine now.
She seems a little different all of a sudden. Oh, I see. Well then, can you briefly summarize your area of research for me?
With pleasure. I'll give you a general overview. You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of the celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future. Due to the difficulty of designing an experiment and the challenges of validating theories about the past, astrological research is usually based on an immense foundation of experience. And therein lies the largest complexity. Derived and validated conclusions may vary due to subtle changes caused by the flow of time and shifts in the stars.
Ah, I've heard about this before. I believe it's known as astral shift.
One of the most classic challenges is to use 3 stars with shifting orbits to predict the overall changes that may have occurred.
Ah, are you referring to the triple orbit problem? Yes, that really is a classic problem, and a very difficult one to tackle.
I came up with a set of prediction methods that encompass more than half of the triple orbit problems. However, there are quite a few limitations and requirements. This set of methods is already being put into practice at the Ratawa Histarshan by my advisor, drastically simplifying the difficulty of calculations involved in the triple orbit problem.
Yes, I've heard about that. The announcement made big waves in the astrology enthusiast community. So, you were the one who came up with that?
Yeah.
You mustn't judge a book by its cover, you know. The thesis I'm working on this time aims to address the remaining triple orbit problems, as well as eliminate a portion of the methodology's limitations, which will make it easier to use.
I see. In that case, perhaps there's no one more fitting to operate this device than you.
She breaks it immediately.
I just keep it as part of a collection. I can't use it to its full potential like you can.
Thank you for understanding. I'll return it in perfect working order once I'm finished with it. Okay, we should be going now. What did we plan to do after this? I kind of forgot.
You want later, are you? We've already been through this.
What makes you say that? Is there something off about me? Fine. Looks like I can't keep the act up any longer. I even tried to look a little panicky to emulate her behavior. I suppose that is what she's been calling me. With her long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks, she loses consciousness and I take over. However, her unpredictable and variable sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count. There's no one willing to help her here, so I have to step in. I am rather curious about you, though. Why are you trying to help her?
Well, she finally decided to face the problems with her thesis head on, and she's working very hard on it.
Really? That's great. You're helping with all the things that I used to do for her. Seems like you've given her a boost of confidence with your encouragement. She's only steps away from the finish line. She's already made a lot of progress, so there's no need to push too hard now. Anyway, what's the plan from here?
She said that she wanted to practice for thesis defense.
I see. Well, it wouldn't be of any help if I practiced for her, but I'll leave some notes that should come in handy. Come on, let's go back to the House of Dana to make preparations. You'll have to tell her later when she wakes up. Okay, I should get started on those notes. If there's anything you're curious about, you may go ahead and ask now. I can answer you as I write. I'm used to multitasking. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. When you give the notes to her later, please don't tell her about my existence. Well, she's always been in a fragile state. If she knew that she might feel like she's a resilient girl. If her condition grows any worse, it's possible that I might cease to exist as well. Then there wouldn't be anyone to help her. She's getting better though, isn't she? It's apparent how hard she's working now. She's my source of knowledge. I'm merely the representation of how she would be if she were rested and healthy. I believe that she's one of the best, even in a place like the academia where geniuses come by the handful. But growth is a process and shouldn't be rushed. I will always believe in and support her. Believe me, even if she were to end up at rock bottom, she'd find a way to somehow laugh it off as one of her silly mistakes and climb her way out. That's the kind of person she is. Alright, I've written down all the possible questions that I think the advisors might ask. Next, I'll put together a few words of encouragement for her. I'm not going to sign it, obviously. Oh, and don't forget about our agreement. What is it? Is there... In a way, but the more I should have been done with the first draft. Well, but... I should probably notify my advisors sooner than... To be honest, lack of sleep, I've seen... If that was... this... due to my... Yeah, but that's not... I really... Maybe the stars above decided... it comes down to my... Oh no. Yes, but the if you wanted... but getting an answer all comes down to the ceiling. All I can do right now is... who knows if it'll happen? Trying my luck with another phenomenon is... but what do we... Rest? But my deadline's just around the Let's sit down here and have some coffee. No. Where?
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our theses, and seeing how relaxed you look...
Oh.
You say that yet you're always going around.
Well,
For starters, she doesn't even every time we come, it's not like we can...
I know. Sorry.
Whatever, there's no... If you think she can jump...
I really want to help the other... Yeah, it's actually... huh? What do you mean? The thing is, I'm the more nervous... Completely relaxed? But we're at a cafe. Is this not relaxing enough? I know, but... Alright, no more buts. My life is a mess because of the decisions I've made for myself. I should listen to your advice this time. How do I completely relax? Sightseeing. That does sound pretty nice. I haven't set foot outside the academia in quite a while. I used to enjoy visiting the rainforest, but it's been a while since I've been there. Maybe a lot has changed. Okay, why don't we go there and take a look?
Are you here to play with me?
just want to forget about the thesis altogether. I'm just kidding. Knowing me, I'd only be able to forget about it for a little while. This doesn't count as trying to avoid my problems, does it? That's quite the legitimate excuse. No, it's more of an explanation. Even I'm starting to get bolder with my words. I grew up in a place like this, looking into the distance now with the breeze in my face makes me feel like a kid again. Oh, those were the happiest days. I had a bunch of friends back then, and we would go pick wild berries in the woods. No matter what ingredients we found, we would cook them over a fire, and whoever lost one of our games would have to eat all of it. No, it wasn't that bad.
I just realized
It
I
really
might put
depended
that
on
kind of
how
stinks,
lucky
but
you
yeah.
were. Grilled apples and sunsettias are actually quite delicious.
No joke, I didn't expect 22 minutes removed. I don't remember my mic. Yeah, okay, actually, never mind. I moved it to Tuesday, then I moved up. Yeah, that makes sense. 22 minutes,
Sure. I haven't done that in ages. Let's go.
Well, whatever. I know it's like 2 hours for 5 days.
Apples and zaytun peaches were the most popular fruits back then.
Yeah, my mic's. It was really
Oh, and
good.
of course, grilled fish is delicious too. Oh, fish skin releases oils while cooking, which drip into the fire and cause it to burn even brighter.
I know that it's been moved the whole time, though. So, it's kind of questionable. It did seem like it was moved, but maybe it like hold up. I don't know. It's like, there's a little like stuff I can pick on here. Ooh, frog. Let me try and where it follows me.
But we would always get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the big deal? We just want to swim. That's what we used to say. But now that I think about it, it really was quite dangerous. Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened. I think we found enough now, don't you?
Alright. No, I wanted to keep these. Can I see it? Just give you waffles.
Alright, these should be enough. There's nothing like the smell of fresh ingredients. They already smell delicious. I'll be here cleaning
There's
the
like,
ingredients.
what, 3 apples? Like, all now?
Can you please fetch some firewood for us?
Wait, is that picture actually changed depending on what you give her? Like, cause she's obviously, you know, going for the apple well. There's apples there. Why well, just break down a tree? Why does it go all the way down there? Because they're fighting in hedgehogs. Ah, fool. But it wasn't really fine to us. It was pretty like, it's hedgehog fight. I don't know if it's actual fighting. This shit, yes.
Into the inner.
Cool it.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ha!
I'm just here in the background. Just like, yeah, you're fine, like hedgehogs, but I won't help you because I'm looking at apples. Apples are important, you know. It's okay. No, I'll do that with you. Firewood. It's like one. It's like 2 branches. We don't really need much firewood to us. You just need like, you literally need like 2 or 3 branches. I'm pretty sure to make fire. That's a bunch of ways to make fire in the wild. So look at your apples.
Fresh food is the best. I feel like I've traveled back in time. We all used to run around in the woods when we were kids. Trees and mud was the world we knew best. It doesn't matter how long I'm away from the forest, I won't ever forget the feeling of running through the trees. Oh, how about you?
I'm afraid
Can you relate
not.
to that feeling? It's almost like not knowing the world will change or ever expecting it to change.
I'm afraid not. I'm an adventurer after all. Although adventures rarely ever stay in one place, I hope I can experience that feeling one day.
Whatever the case, it's a very warm feeling. In the end, I passed the admissions exam, and the life I had led came to an abrupt end. Later, as I sat in a lecture at the academia, my mind started to wander and I began to think about home. It was then that I realized how long it had been since I went back. I can't go back anymore, and other similar thoughts started to come to mind. I guess I'm still not used to being in the academia yet.
There is a purpose for every stage in life, yeah, but academia has nothing to do with it. Like, come on, like, academia is so annoying. Ever since the Arkham Quest happened, I just hated academia, like, that word. Except PTSD.
You're right.
For me.
So we should let go of the past.
Yes.
I suppose this is also part of growing up. But reminiscing about the carefree life of being a kid sure works wonders for the mind. You start missing those moments once you leave them behind, and that's part of moving forward. From now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life, even when it's not the smoothest of rides.
Everything will get better. I know you can do it.
I'll take the compliment.
Oh,
A
it's just
little
good
bit
now.
of sugar and a good view really go a
I think this is an
way
obviously if you have stress
for
level down,
relaxation.
probably.
I thought it'd be impossible for me to enjoy something like this. I thought I'd never be able to get my mind off my thesis. But now, I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great. So, what are we doing next?
It's nice to just stroll around and see what happens.
You're right. I've been doing
I'm
research
right, yeah.
for so long that
I hear
I'm
that
used
all
to
the
having
time.
a certain routine. A carefree stroll. I like the sound of that. large lake here. Oh, it's so beautiful. The feeling of cool lake water can wash away all your troubles. Can you wait for a minute? I'd like to wash my face. I think it'd be refreshing.
Why don't we just go for a swim?
Huh? A swim? I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore.
That's impossible. It's one of those things that you never forget. Probably true, to be honest. It's like muscle memory.
Okay. I'll try to swim over there.
Let's see who can get there first.
Wait, no. I'll definitely
Is this the end of this thing?
No. Forget about winning or losing, Layla. It'll be fun either way. Wait, we're starting already?
Trails are ways as well. Why'd I have a trial for swimming with her? Oh, imagine you didn't know what the statues at all and knew how to do a swim quest. You'll be stuck here for days. Just consistently consuming stamina food.
As expected, I lost. How would I be able to beat an adventure at something like this?
I was worried that you were drowned. I think you're a great swimmer. You weren't too far behind.
Really? Among my childhood friends, I was considered one of the more athletic ones. But that's just like how I used to think that I had a gift for learning. After coming to Sumeru City, I realized that I only thought that because my hometown is such a small place. On top of that, I'm getting weaker and weaker because I'm barely able to sleep nowadays. There's no way I can bring myself to brag about anything now.
You really are too modest.
Please, you're always encouraging me. I'm starting to feel embarrassed. But swimming again really feels great. Every muscle in my body was engaged. I probably wouldn't have to worry about my thesis if I turned into a fish, don't you think? I'm just kidding, of course. I'm sure fish have worries of their own. I'm quite content with how things are right now. Let's keep going, shall we?
You're one stress level. Where have you gone? Go to the top of the mountain. This isn't really the top of the mountain?
Here.
Oh.
You want to jump on it to see what's up there? I
Yes,
haven't
the
done
casual
this in a
mushrooms you
while.
can jump on.
I kinda want to give it a try.
I thought she was going to say something else. Wait, which one are we going to the top of? Oh, flower. Why did you stop embassy walking?
We've walked pretty far now, but I barely felt the time passing by. I've been staring at books in my thesis every day. I've forgotten how nice and happy life actually can be.
That's why I said that your life shouldn't completely revolve around your studies.
You're right. No matter how much of a hard time I'm having in academics, I should still find the time to look after myself and fulfill
I
my
like
needs.
we're trying to make her relax.
You
Look at that
really
background.
understand more about life than I do.
Would you like to take this opportunity to release all your stress?
Release my stress? Oh, I see what you mean. Being at the top of a mountain really does make someone want to yell out loud. But it's a little uncivilized, isn't it?
It's okay. We're already here, so we should make the best of it.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
And then,
Promise not
after
to
she
laugh,
yells, it's gonna be
okay?
out of picture, and that's gonna be the end.
What an amazing day!
Dang.
It feels like my entire body is bubbling with excitement after yelling like that. This happiness was so common as a child, but before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart. It's getting late. Why don't we rest here for a while? I'll tell you some interesting astrology stuff when the stars come out. Oh, but it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life, or talk about anything you're interested in.
Let's save the stuff about stars for when they appear.
Okay, then I'll tell you more about me.
A stress
The
level's
only
down.
reason I ever chose to study astrology is because of how beautiful the stars are at night. That's all.
Good reason, I guess.
My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants people an equal amount of kindness and fairness, regardless of the different talents they may possess. And that's why I wanted to call the kind person who's always helping me as the blessing from the stars.
Avelino.
The stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people.
Truly are.
Everything about home is filled with purity and passion. My memories of that place are wonderful. I never want to forget them. If I were to ever discard anything so pure, I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place to anchor myself in the vast sea of knowledge. That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my family down. They are already an important part of me.
That's another reason not to lose yourself in the face of pressure.
Yeah. Thank goodness you were there to help me out, or I don't know where I would have ended up. We probably still have a while until the stars come out.
Don't yawn, I'm tired already.
Waiting for the stars to appear.
Okay, which time that's gonna happen, like, okay, now. Yeah, I was just gonna say this is gonna happen when they have a bunch of stars around them. Save, of course, and review, imitate. I wonder if she's exhausted, or if she's finally relaxed. Let's protect this precious moment for just a while longer. Where's Paimon, all of us? Okay, so I can go through the long one. Go to the Adventure Guild way, I believe. And then after we choose to go to the Adventure Guild, there's another thing. That's the third one. The other one's probably that one doesn't seem that long though. Oh, that one's like what, 2 few other things off that. Doesn't seem too long to do. So I think I'll go for the bits route. Although I could make a whole different route after that, so that makes it longer and shows it longer. Okay. Well, I went back at the start. Don't know.
In a way. Anyway, but the more I...
Yes, we already know what to do
I
here.
should have been done well, but who... I should probably, to be honest, lack of sleep. I've seen... no. This... due to my... Yeah. But that's not... I really... Maybe the stars above just... it comes down to my... Oh no. Yes, but time's of the essence. So but the wisdom... if you want its help, all you have to do is... by getting an answer... who trying my luck... but... What do... Rest? But my deadline's just around the corner. Then how should I...
Okay. I believe I have to go to the Adventure Guild first and whatnot. After that, of course, I have to choose a adventuring route.
Let's sit down here. No.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Yeah, hello, Marina, whatever your name is. Sorry, but who
I'm
are
one of
you?
Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi.
Sure you did.
We just submitted our theses, and we're seeing how relaxed you look. You must have... You say that, yet you're always going...
Well...
Why is your
For
horse on?
starter, every time we come, it's not like we...
I know.
Whatever. If you think she can...
I really want to help the... Yeah, it's actually... yeah, the thing is, I'm the more nervous... face it head on? The theory section as of... And then there's the What? Thank you. You're so kind. Okay, first on the list is the experiment to get observational data. However, there are a lot. That's why I still haven't performed. That's right.
Okay, finally the adventure out because no one has a network like Catherine does.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be careful what I do on this event, on the event goes out. Just can't do one stuff I've done before. I think every hangout event's coming along, so it's gonna actually take a lot of things actually involved doing a hangout event. This is what took 2 hours, give or take.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Also wonder,
How can I help you today?
I don't know what Ad Astra Abyssosk actually means, or it's just a phrase I like to say.
I'd like to... Right.
I don't know anything about it. However, after the Adventurers Guild, perhaps we could arrange a...
Really?
You're
Thanks so
welcome.
much.
The man's name is Azam.
No. Does this guy choose a new path or something? Wait, I'm pretty sure Azam chooses a new path then. exam guy. If you want to use a new bar stand for me.
Hello.
Yes? Ah, I see.
Yes, this is it.
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time, which is why I don't...
Oh,
How about this? If your explanation...
Don't be nervous, just explain what you've learned. It should be a piece of cake for you.
Alright, I'll try. But I can't disclose the actual details to you. How about a general overview of the research? Would that suffice?
Yes, that would be fine.
You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future, as...
Of course. This is the basic principle of astrology.
Mike...
Interesting. That's not a topic any ordinary person would be familiar with. I have a basic understanding of the concept, but I'd like to hear you explain it.
Okay. Well, in short, it means that the results derived from astrology are prone to change. As time continues to flow, the stars change and everything else becomes affected by this change. However, what's actually driving the change is what's worth investigating.
I think that it might just be another law of nature.
If the changes follow a certain pattern or routine, then it could be explained as some law. But the changes are manifold, even when considering just a single star. The changes could be resulting from a simple single orbit shift, or it could be a more complex double orbit, or even a triple or quadruple orbit shift. These phenomena have a dramatic effect on astrological conclusions. What I'm working on now is the research and prediction of the triple orbit shift phenomenon.
Triple orbit? By yourself?
Yes. That's right.
You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational workload by more than 10-fold, right?
It does get a little complicated, but it's still manageable with the use of a few self-invented techniques and a large number of star logs and star charts. Which leads us to why I'm in need of a high-precision celestial globe.
Amazing. I suppose I should never have judged a book by its cover. I thought you were just trying to half-heartedly deal with some school assignment.
Do I really look like that sort of person?
Don't worry. I'm just joking. I was a little cautious at first, but now I trust you completely. It would make me extremely happy if my collection could assist a researcher in achieving tangible results. Just make sure you return it to me once you're done.
Oh, thank you so much. I really needed this. Good thing Azam was willing to hear me out.
I didn't really understand what you were talking about, but I thought you did great. Yeah, I got lost in that explanation too, to be honest.
Really? I was just explaining what it is I'm trying to do.
Just trying to show signs of becoming a great researcher.
Really? I don't know if you really mean it, but I'm happy to hear that. I guess even the hardest problems can be solved as long as I'm willing to try. Recording and comparing data will be much easier now that we have this device. I can do it all on my own, too. Let's continue with the plan. Can you help me with the rehearsal of my thesis defense? We can do that at the House of Dina.
Okay, don't get lost on my way back to the house this time. I won't get lost.
This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be quiet so we don't disturb anyone. So here's what will happen during my thesis defense. After I present my thesis, the advisor sitting below will begin to ask questions. Theoretically, I should be able to answer any questions related to my thesis. However, I tend to get really nervous when my advisors look at me, and I end up completely forgetting what I plan to say. That's why I want to rehearse and practice presenting my points in front of someone.
So I'm playing the role of an academic advisor, right?
That's
I'm
right.
good at
You should have gotten the
acting.
gist of the content of my thesis when I was explaining it earlier. So ask away. It's okay if your questions are a little off. I'll still treat them as real questions from an advisor and answer seriously.
Got it. You ready?
Wait a moment. Alright, Layla, you got this. You were able to explain everything earlier, so you can do it again. Alright, ask away.
Oh, so, okay. Can you briefly describe the application of the law? I'm going to assume we have to. Could you talk about quadral ultra shift? Do you know about the Great Machine?
Huh? No. What is that? Is this something that I didn't prepare for at all? You've got to be joking.
She's gonna... Newsflash. She's about to be overtaken by the other one, right? She's gonna be overtaken by the other Layla. And...
About this question, I'm sorry. I'm not feeling very well. Everything is spinning.
Are you okay? Like, yeah, she's definitely fine. Like, being completely,
I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping very well lately. I tend to get dizzy from time to time, but don't worry, I'm fine now. What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Can you please repeat the question? I didn't hear you clearly just now. Alright. I guess the cat's out of the bag. Of all the times to wake up. You're Layla's friend, right? And from the looks of things, the two of you are preparing for her thesis defense?
Yep, and you must be the blessing from the stars.
With her long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks, she loses consciousness and I take over. However, her unpredictable and varying sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count. There is no one willing to help her here, so I have to step in. I am rather curious about you, though. Why are you trying to help her?
Well, she finally decided to face the problems head on, and she's also, I've chosen this path. I don't know why it's like, not have a tick next to it, but sure.
Really? That's great. Seems like you've given her a boost of confidence with your encouragement. Now then, I can't really help her prepare for the thesis defense, so I'll be leaving some notes behind instead. You'll have to give them to her later. Okay, I should get started on those notes. If there's anything you're curious about, you may go ahead and ask now. I can answer you as I write. Oh, and I have to ask a favor.
Okay, I'm actually...
She's always been... She might.
I don't know if this might be the
ever
same
if her
similar
condition
ending.
grows and she's my. I believe, but growth is a. That's the kind of. Alright, I'm
Please say
not
it's not
going
the same
to.
ending. I thought I went for the ending. It's the same ending! I thought I heard a different ending there. What? Darling. Oh, things about the physics back this maybe, I don't know. Okay. That's how I get to that ending, and I might have to look at some of the so I actually know what to do. Okay, I got 2 more still to do. Okay, 3 at least for 2 hours at the very least.
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
Okay, so
Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
I'll be right back to Genshin.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
By the way, this would make it so much easier if I did realize this, but apparently you can do it. It's pretty easy for keyboard mouse people, but apparently... No, I don't want to talk about that. Quest... Progress, go. And you see it's okay. Continue by that now.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be quiet so we don't disturb anyone. So here's what will happen during my theoretically, however, that's why. That's right. It's okay if your questions are. Wait a moment. All right, Layla. All right. Ask away.
Could you talk about the corner? I got two options.
Sure. The direction of this research is based on the results of previous research. It's about the feasibility of applying my methodologies to the remaining triple orbit problems. Based on a sample size of 124 cases, we could only achieve approximately 60% accuracy. The results were not reliable enough to be implemented as a law. You can see the common traits of the erroneous samples on page 3. Excuse me, I mean from the star logs in the appendix. It's clear that in each of the erroneous samples, one of the stars underwent a significant shift. This means that, we not only need to limit the number of stars, but we may also need to consider the degree of shift when applying triple orbit shift algorithms. Stars with greater shifts are often key in astrology readings. The next step of the research should be... the next step should be to identify the feasible thresholds of shift for applying our calculations. And that's my answer to your question. Do you have any other questions?
Just write a few stumbles here and there, Liz. I can't read that fast.
We're finally done. I'm gonna need more practice. I can feel myself getting flustered, and I start to stumble whenever I'm asked questions that I'm unfamiliar with.
Your presentation could use some work, but I can tell that your logic is sound.
Oh, really? You mean it? Then this practice must be helping. During my first thesis defense, I stood like a statue on the stage and my palms were covered in sweat. I couldn't get a single word out.
Sounds kind of gross, to be honest. It seems we managed to address all the major challenges for you.
I didn't even realize it, but you're right. It doesn't seem like there's anything holding me back now. I guess that means I'm capable of completing the thesis all on my own.
Yep.
I can hardly believe it. This is amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really excited. This is the first time this has happened, really. I'm so happy.
You've worked hard to reach this point. You don't need to rely on others anymore.
I'm not sure how to put this. I'm really happy about everything that's happened, but I'm also feeling a little sad. I still don't know anything about the blessing from the stars. Will it never happen again since I don't need its help anymore? That somehow makes me feel a little lonely.
Lonely?
Yeah, it almost makes the blessing feel like it was just a tool used for my studies, no? But I would really like to discover what the blessing actually is, if I ever get the chance. I want to express my gratitude for it, or better yet, maybe we could be friends. That's basically how I feel about it. Even if I know nothing about the blessing, I could still feel its companionship all along. It's almost like how you helped me. I really cherish and appreciate it. After all, it wouldn't be right to take such blessings for granted in our lives.
Speaking of companionship, isn't like where's Paimon? I haven't heard her speak once.
That's good. I
I
hope
didn't
it's a
read that
little more
first.
satisfied with the way I am now.
Picture. Yeah. Do it. Natural yet incredible, the unfolding of events will be etched in her memories for a long time to come. What was I looking at? Quest. Nords, 20. What's my thing right now? 93. And thing 65. Surely I get a thingy for completing. Getting it up on like here. Should get like an achievement for completing the thing. Probably won't. There are 6. Oh, there's 6 hangouts? I thought there was like 2. Okay. I'm assuming this leads to another hangout I can do. Any places her love.
Finally. Wait, I'll come back tomorrow. I see. Alright then. Time to look at the letter. There's a red stamp on it.
You look right already.
This is wonderful. My trouble. Let's take a look. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. However, follow the hints. I've considered the effort. What the? It's absolutely right, but I'm running out of time.
I'll start dancing with you.
Huh? I could tell you're a very kind person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me. I'll definitely think of a way to make it up to you once I take care of my thesis.
Just don't worry about it. Just another day in the life of an adventurer.
Okay, let's start by looking at the hint it left us. The first clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear. That's it? Not even a picture or any other marking to go off of.
Whoa.
This is pretty abstract. What's this road of wisdom and who's the child?
Wisdom is probably referring to the academia.
Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of wisdom the road that leads to the academia then? Wait, I think I get what it means by the child and awe and fear. When I first left home, it took me days to reach Sumeru City. I was completely shocked when I first saw it with my own eyes. It was so grand and awe-inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice. After seeing the city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place?
And that's the fear.
Worry, fear, or whatever you want to call it. If I'm connecting the dots correctly, then I think I know where the Sealy is leading us. But how does it know my feelings so well?
People don't... Maybe it wasn't referring to you specifically. People who come to Sumeru City from elsewhere might have often have similar
You have a
feelings.
point. There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be
You don't need to put yourself down.
Anyway, let's go
I had
take
2
a
hours
look.
of this. Go to the place mentioned in the letter.
Oh, we should be close. This is the way I came when I first traveled to Sumeru City. Aw, it's been way too long since I last visited home. No, this isn't the time for that kind of talk. We have to hurry and find the clues that the Sealy left behind.
It's a pretty big area.
It is. Relying solely on what the Sealy said might not be viable. Assuming the Sealy is intentionally linking the clues to my past, I think I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
So this is a little embarrassing. At that time, the sight of Sumeru City was absolutely mesmerizing. I was anxious, but also excited about all the things to come. I was distracted and accidentally stepped on an Avidia leopard's tail.
That the price of being distracted.
I didn't notice it at all. The poor thing was sound asleep, and after I stepped on its tail, it bolted straight up. I freaked out and ran as fast as I could. There were actually more Avidia leopards sleeping nearby, and they were all faster than me. I almost got bitten a couple of times. Good thing someone from the Eremites heard me shouting for help. They managed to scare off the leopards.
Good thing you weren't hurt.
Yeah, but when I finally managed to calm myself down, I noticed that the talisman my mother had made for me was missing. It's extremely precious to me. Ever since I was little, I would always carry it with me whenever I'm doing something important. I also had it with me when the academia conducted its selection exam at my village. I checked my bag at least a dozen times to make sure the talisman was in there.
Maybe that's
I
the reason
feel
for
much more at
anxiety.
ease knowing that I have it with me.
Okay,
I
literally.
had thought that it would also help me calm my nerves in Sumeru City, but I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at the academia.
I can sympathize with your feeling of loss. The peace of mind gave you must be irreplaceable.
Yeah, and that's when I started having sleeping problems. I just began to sleep less and less each day. Losing a talisman like that is definitely a bad omen. Oh, sorry. I'm starting to ramble scramble again. What were we talking about before? All right. Why the silly let us here. I think we should look around where the Avidia leopards attacked me. If the silly is trying to make me remember things that happened in the past, it would make the most sense for it to hide clues in memorable locations. Oh, hope the silly's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by Avidia leopards.
Relax.
I'm sorry, you're right. It's a bad habit of mine. I suppose any progress is a step in the right direction. Let's go.
Look for some clues. Oh yeah. So like sometimes laying down.
Oh, we should be close.
So I'm like just get as much as I can.
Sure enough, it's here.
It seems like
Really obvious
I'm trying to like answer your questions,
that
so
pretty much confirms my hunch about the Sealy's intentions.
it seems like he really doesn't know
I don't know, but
well.
how did it know about all these details? I've hardly told anyone about this stuff. It's not hiding somewhere and spying on me, is it?
You fly yourself.
Oh, that's a scary thought. Anyway, let's look at the clue we found. Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure. See? It knows everything.
This might be too much even for the wisdom, Sealy.
I have no idea what's going on. No wonder the Sealy is becoming legendary. Let's keep reading the clue. I've placed the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer,
Couldn't you realize it by your handwriting, by the way?
was ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream. Just as I thought. It's something to do with me again. If the first clue was any indication, then the location most Ratawahist research is related to studying the stars. My own thesis work often requires me to go in the field and collect astrological data. And, let's just say there's another devastating and unforgettable failure I had.
Should we keep following these clues? Thinking about these things will only make things worse for you.
But that can't be helped, right? We do many things not because we want to, but because we have to. Let's keep moving. It might be hard to believe, but being out and about is making me feel a lot better than usual.
What's that? Obviously, is there like a thing nearby? I think so, like, leave me to hurry up. Yes, I know.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Yes, if these items belong to people that people aren't going to willingly tell us about them. Yours too, though. Ooh, sorry, sir. Yeah, where is this? Yeah, quick, go to the toilet, boy.
Here. That's the spot. That's where I performed my first field observation after enrolling at the academia. I borrowed some equipment from the school and came here on a perfectly clear day. Everything was ready to go and I was positive that I'd be able to get some great data. But the equipment was a little heavy and I didn't notice that the ground was muddy and some spots were unstable. After I finished setting up everything, part of the ground suddenly shifted and my equipment started teetering over. I rushed over to grab hold of it, but I ended up tripping over another piece of equipment. The next thing I knew, everything was covered with muddy water. Oh, me and all my equipment. You must be wondering how someone can be so clumsy.
I came back literally just in time because now I actually have an option to choose. We all prone to mistakes when we aren't rested.
Thank you for understanding. If I were the one complaining about not being well rested, it would just sound like an excuse. Oh, it's a vicious cycle. The less I sleep, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the harder it is for me to sleep.
Yes. I mean, it's hard for me to sleep too.
I just got a minor fracture, so I had to...
So what happened to you? What happened afterwards? Were you injured?
To pay off the damages to the equipment, I took some part-time jobs. I just went to work whenever I couldn't sleep.
You're literally making me tired.
It took me forever to pay off what I owed.
Don't tell me your insomnia got worse after that.
Bingo. Oh. The pressure from my studies and debt was crushing me, and I didn't want to tell my family about any of it. After all, I am the legendary Layla who made it into the academia at a young age. Oh, and had never failed an assignment in her life.
I am the legendary traveler. Ever consider taking a break?
Of course. I've even considered giving up on my studies completely and returning home to help care for the Sumter beast, but that would be kind of embarrassing. I don't mean that I'd be embarrassed in front of others. I mean that I'd be ashamed of myself. After all, everything I've done up till now is only a result of my own decisions. Although, it hasn't always been smooth sailing, and sometimes things don't go my way. I made it this far on my own. There haven't been any major incidents with my studies, and I even managed to pay off the equipment damages.
Wait, one second, let's confuse my thing's working, but it's still working. Yep. Yeah, might be
But I guess I'm exaggerating a bit. Most of it is still due to the help of some unknown person rather than my own work.
Your parents would feel bad if they knew what you were going through.
And that's exactly why they mustn't ever find out. Once I finally manage to acclimate to life in Sumeru City, I'll show them my success. Oh, I hope that day will come eventually. Anyways, let's continue looking for the next clue. It should be around here somewhere. An unremarkable place downstream was the description.
What's that? Is the thing up there?
That place downstream could be somewhere close by.
Yeah, very close by.
Here, it's over here. Good thing it's dry. I was worried the message might be wet. Let's see. Have you found it? The unremarkable place downstream. Well, of course. How else could I be reading this message? Seriously. I've placed the third hint at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option.
It feels like the clues are getting more and more vague. Oh, look at that.
They're actually getting clearer for me. I was sort of expecting this even before I read the message. I don't know if the clues are following a timeline or if they're based on the amount of regret I have. Either way, this incident was bound to come up sooner or later.
Sounds like this is getting personal. Is the CD stalking you?
Don't say that. That sounds horrible. Anyway, just follow me. I'll save the story for when we get there.
Well, loaded. I'm getting sick.
My timeless does.
No, my sword.
Dodge this.
Into the shadows.
Don't know me what
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Do I not get anything? Like, no, any, like, what's it called? The seals from that? Sick. Just a picture. Go to the next place mentioned in the letter. Oh, sorry, I'll pick some things.
This is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia. But just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone. They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away.
So you wanted to help, but couldn't?
Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time. Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right? Handling a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person.
Then what happened?
Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventures I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone. I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened to them. I faced a lot of problems after coming to Sumeru City, but this incident is one that I regret the most. I sat on the ground and began to cry. I could have stepped in to help that family. Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver?
You did the right thing.
Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge.
The Sealy probably wants to do more than just criticize you for the past. Why don't you try facing your challenges head on? Let's take a break from searching and rest for it better.
You're right. The more challenging it gets, the harder I should try. I'm feeling calmer now. Okay. Let's go look for more leads nearby. We're probably getting close now. Let's search this area.
Oh, one. Ah, here. You're like, why your cruiser just stopped in a pile of rocks.
Here it is, just as I thought. The Sealy must have placed it here in advance.
Yes.
Let's see what we have this time. Whatever it is, I'm ready.
Wait, SpongeBob. Picture left by the winds.
Huh? It's a picture?
So, it's not a riddle this time.
Guess not. This house looks like it's in Vimara Village. Does the Sealy want us to go there?
Maybe some sort of trap is waiting for us. That might be the last stop in our search.
I can't think of any connection I have with Vimara Village, though. I've only been there once, and it was pretty uneventful. Whatever the case, the only way we'll know is if we go there.
Just be sure not to push yourself too hard.
Thanks, but I'm
Honestly,
fine.
part of this whole thing, I
I'm
don't think
used
we'll
to
be
pushing my limits.
I think Pam was
I
here when
know
we
how
started,
far I
but
can go.
Look, going back just to see if Pam was here when we started this stupid thing. I can't be able to search. Just do this, fly down.
Let's see. This should be the place. Nothing seems... Maybe the Sealy didn't prepare anything for us this time. Or does it want us to knock on the door first? If we're wrong about this, it'll be super awkward.
Layla, calm down.
You're right. I can't always be like this. Sometimes it's better to take action than overthink every little thing. Hello? Is anyone home?
Coming! Just a moment. Oh, it's you, Layla. How nice of you to stop by again.
Huh? Do you know me?
That's no way to greet a friend. Of course I know you. Is this a friend of yours? Or perhaps a classmate?
A friend. I'm having a little trouble with my thesis and we happened to be passing by.
What's going on, Layla?
I don't know either. I don't even know where to begin. I recognized him immediately. He's one of the people that was getting robbed by the treasure hoarders. But he shouldn't know anything about me. He shouldn't even know who I am.
You said you've been to Genshin once.
Yeah, but that was before the robbery. I was just passing through. Even if he saw me, he wouldn't know who I am. He didn't notice me during the robbery.
Is something the matter?
I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't remember how we met.
So you aren't joking? Do you still remember when my family and I were being robbed by a gang of treasure hoarders?
Yes, but I don't...
How so? You told us everything yourself the last time we met. My family and I were surrounded by treasure hoarders, and I didn't know what to do. But then, we heard people approaching in the distance. Those treasure hoarders were the first to hear them coming and started to flee the moment they sensed the situation wasn't going their way. They didn't even bother taking anything with them. I wasn't sure what had happened, but the treasure hoarders were scared off. I immediately grabbed my wife and child and got out of there.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad that you and your family were unharmed.
I thought it was a party of adventurers that happened to pass by, but later you told me that you had spotted us and ran to find help. You were amazing. You managed to keep a level head even in the midst of danger. I know you have a vision, so those treasure hoarders wouldn't have been a match for you. But they might have harmed me and my family if their backs were pushed against the wall.
Wait, that's not exactly... Anyway, when did I...
It's been some time, but not too long ago. I don't recall exactly when. What's wrong? Nothing's coming to mind?
Nope. I'm sorry.
You came over and ate with us, and you played games with my son. If only we had taken a picture. Oh, you forgot a package here from that visit. You'll definitely remember once you see it. Wait here, I'll go fetch it.
A package? I left a package here? Wait, this is it. This is the talisman that I lost, the one that my mother made for me.
Is it really the same one you lost?
Yes, this is definitely it. She made it herself. It's the only one of its kind. There's also a letter here. Was I planning to send it to someone? Let's see who the recipient is. To Layla?
I'm assuming you aren't in the habit of writing letters yourself.
No. I swear I've never done anything like that. What is going on? reflection is a wonderful quality. Failure is a stranger to no one. If you're reading this letter, then on the back of this letter, I hope that this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, always watching over you. Sincere. Oh, I thought we were going to fail. I thought that, but the Sealy wasn't
Could it be
messing
that
with
Mr.
me.
Sealy is you?
I doubt it. I mean, unless I somehow came here while I was unconscious and don't remember it. Although, having said that, but even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually
Either
the
way, it's
Wisdom
safe to say.
Sealy. It could have just helped me while I was sleepwalking.
Either way, it's safe to say that it's related to the blessing of the stars.
I'll write back and ask to meet with the Sealy and see how it responds. Even though I still have a lot of questions, this experience was fruitful enough. If it wasn't for your encouragement, I probably would have quit halfway through and holed up in the academia somewhere.
I'm not sure if I understand what has happened, but it's something good, right?
Yes, it's something really, really good, and Well
then, since you're already here, why don't you stay and have something to eat? We just finished preparing some food.
Oh.
Come on, don't be a stranger. Your friend should join us as well. You can leave your troubles until after the meal. You must relax and gather your strength so you can...
He's right.
Alright, thank...
He's done. Yeah, the only time we'll probably ever see these people in the game is a picture. See, yeah, Paimon's not in... Paimon's not with us there. She's not in the picture. Let's realise. Paimon is technically not with us. I think the hangout events are the only time you don't really see Paimon with you. I don't know where she is, but she's not with you.
There's a lot of great stuff here. Don't miss out.
Achievements. Quests. Road to failure. Okay, I just need to go into the next part from the road to failure. Here you choose basically your things. That might pretty well. I think you're meant to do this first and go to this one, but it doesn't really matter which you do, but yeah. Alright, it's gotta tell you the thing, but yeah, that's right. Might get them.
This is the place I came here, but just as they were a group of not exactly. Someone, however, I didn't know then. Eventually, it took long. I don't know if I could have stepped in to help.
Oh, you got a
that
skip
family.
option there. I didn't realize.
Would it have ended differently if I were just still?
Wait, does it only have a skip option for these? Let's take a break.
But what about my thesis?
Forget about the thesis, you need to get some rest
haven't
for the rest of us.
Alright, I actually don't. I'm real.
Lay a thingy over there. If it is, it must be right inside us, right?
Yeah.
seems a bit more like it does seem like yes, find someone to rest. Goes a mile away from from our current station. I don't want to get thrown.
Yeah.
Let's stop here. I don't think I can walk
I'll
any
prepare
further.
some food and juice.
Alright, I'm gonna give my legs a rest. I feel bad for making you go through so much trouble for
I think you
me.
guys skip it if you already done like the stuff, so you guys just take here doing it.
I'm sorry.
If that's the only time you can skip it, so I can't skip this. I'm gonna like fast forward a bit because I don't want.
Monsters! No, but I want to help. I mustn't keep repeating. I should take act if you miss those opportunities. All right. Not now.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Freeze.
Ready. Rain outlines your fate.
Cole, line to command.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Rain cutter. Loaded.
Dodge this.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Cool it.
I really need to keep up with my training.
Yep.
It's embarrassing to be out of breath so quickly like this.
You look pale. Layla, you look pale.
Well, the only appropriate response would be to say that I'm fine, right? But then again, I'm just happy I didn't get in your way.
You did great.
Oh, although I may not be fit.
I'm
Can
very
you stay?
I'm suffering and exhausted. That was literally the end. That was the end. That's gonna be the end screen for this video. Videos, I believe videos like 2 hours, almost 3 hours. I only waited 3 hours because I didn't know my storage would be able to hold it, so that's why I was rushing a bit more. But yeah, this filter side doesn't take too long, but the thing, it probably takes less time, but like, I didn't know you could actually just go straight there. And if you skip it, that food would literally not, it would probably take like 20 minutes, probably at most. But yeah, hope you enjoyed this video, and I'll see you guys next time, I guess. Okay, that's the video done. Like, jeez, I feel like, 2 hours was like. Okay, so now I have to decide whether I should carry on streaming till 3 or end stream. I've been streaming a lot. It's literally basically 2. Well, it's like.
Loaded.
So I go to here. What's that?
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated.
Yes, I know, Koran. What's that? Outside.
We have put in...
I am cancelling stuff, but I may as well. Yeah, I can like build stuff I haven't been able to build, which in turn make it new. Just like a fire. I don't know if I switch those out.
We have put in...
Oh, it doesn't like store up there. Okay, I mean, wait, that's okay. One. Oh, so it has two different ones. I mean, that not the thing you would like be. Okay, just that kind of works. Actually, doing that too. I'm pretty just like.
If you ever have it.
I had 20 before. It's like at least, yeah. Actually, I like that. That checked out. Okay. I am probably gonna end it there for the stream, to be honest. I don't really have that energy to play for an hour. I probably do if I just like know I can wish you, but then even now I don't know what to like do on this hour. So yeah, I can't wait till I can hopefully have the chance to actually get Farina. That would be nice, and definitely expect a video on that and a stream, of course. But yeah. Anyway, without further ado, I'll see you guys in the next video. Live stream, video, live stream, show, whatever you want, what's next. Bye.